Oh, I do need to change one bit of information, but hey, we're live. Hi, 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 hi. Uh, Pod. Okay, so right. Last time. Hey, Barrick. Welcome. You're here. I guess early. Have a good. I think today's usually your movie night. Have a good movie night. Anyway, so we are going to be continuing on with Smart Factorio. Last time I sort of spent way too long in the morning playing this game because I just kept getting caught with and one more thing, and one more thing, and one more thing, and one more thing, and one more thing. We're going to try to not do that this time. Hopefully, I'll be able to keep myself focused. That being said, plans for today's stream. Is this working? Yes, this is working. Plans. I'm not going to keep this up here the entire time. I just want to do. One is finish full Gora. Gora. I think I can do this. Mostly because today I have gone out of my way to because of all of and one more thing, and one more thing last time, I pretty much have a really amazing support base set up. I'm thinking overall we're pretty good on Fulgora in terms of just like speed running it, getting everything done on it. I say speed running, and like I've spent at least 10 hours on it. The speed run's a lie, but finishing Fulgora should be not an issue. After that, after Fulgora, one of two things. 2A, we're going to call this A reality. And it's refactor Novice. There is no reason to refactor Volcanus. I think the only reason why I would want to do that is maybe after we finish Gleba, which is the third planet. Or speaking of third planet, to B, go to Gleba. Like, so in all honesty, both of these have to happen. And they can happen honestly in any order, right? The reason why I think... Okay, here's my thoughts. I'm having trouble actually like dictating my thoughts here. One is, if we go to Gleba, that way we'll have pretty much all the buildings except for the buildings in the final planet ready to pretty much refactor Novice. I don't think Novice is going to get another complete refactoring. But if we refactor Novice, we can have a good support base for the rest of the game. So it's a little bit of trade-off. If we go to Gleba, we'll have more stuff to have a better Novice. If we go to Novice, we'll have a better Novice to like support the rest of the game. I'm going to make this decision closer to when I get to it, but in all honesty, it's probably this. It's probably going to go to Gleba. Because when I refactor Novice, I kind of want it just to be like the best possible base I can ever muster and come up with. Short of, that being said, short of having an amazing, what's the best way to describe my thought process here? Short of having an amazing post Aquilo, I think is the name of the final planet, base. But I think post Aquilo bases are going to be a thing of a different playthrough John, not current playthrough John. I mean, there is a good... I mean, to be honest, I have such a good Novice, we could probably get away with just not doing that at all. Other than that is sort of all the plan today. I do not know what game we are going to be playing after Factorio, so that we're kind of entering in like the home stretch of Factorio. Very easily... it could be we go back to playing board games. I will need to see if Seb is up for board games because Seb hasn't been showing recently, and he's had his own issues. But also, I want to see if I can't get just more players in general to play board games, if they are interested. Other than that, I don't really have any ideas about what specifically I want to do past this. It's either going to be board games, definitely not another factory game. I'm just going to say that now. I've had my once a year drowning in suddenly I can't think of the name, Graveyard Keeper, and I have my once a year. It's probably going to be constant now, where I'm just going to be doing either. I did Dyson Sphere program like 2 years ago, I think, and I did Factorio this year. Next year, we'll see what I feel like. We still have yet to play Satisfactory, so that one could be on the block for next year. Anyway, I think I spent long enough just sitting here chatting. I want to get right in the gameplay so we can actually finish Gleba here. So let me just go ahead and erase all of that. And maybe back here. I was going to leave that in the corner. Just as a slight reminder about things. Continue. So, there is some things that have slightly changed. I've moved some stuff around here. I actually got a good repeatable sort of like city block design for taking scrap into recyclers. I made a bunch of scrap trains. They aren't running right now because my focus is I want to finish milling out this area. My overall plan is to convert the entirety of this area to nothing but power storage. And to do that in a way that I would feel good about, I want to clear out this area. I also kind of want to clear out this area down here. Although I don't know what I'm going to do about this little tiny patch right here. Probably going to be best to ignore it. But other than that, why isn't this running? This should be running. Oh well. Did I mess something up here? Either way, I've tapped several vaults. 13 mil. Ooh, that one used to be in its 20s. 35 mil. That one used to be in its 40s. 21 mil and 50 mil. So, I've been burning through... Oh, wait, I mixed up which one I was thinking. 20, 13, 35, 21, and 50. There's a lot of scrap mills here. So, so there's only one mistake that I made, and I didn't realize this at the time, but you see this deep, darker ocean bit here? Yeah, it turns out we can't put trains there, so I kind of had to do this little shenanigans to actually get my trains to work. I don't know what to say about that, other than my bad. But let's move on. Yes, this is an amazing Fulgora base. I don't see... Like, when I'm gone, I'm probably just going to leave it running for the rest of the game and not even think about it. Trying to think of any other changes I did. Oh, right. Because this Fulgora base is actually using iron as a resource, instead of shipping it, I decided to do what I did for the ice machines. So I have 2 ice machines running, right, just to get nothing but ice in my base, because I can't by default supply enough ice. I also have an iron base running, and so this one is going to be a base for this one's going to be pretty. It seems to be covering all the iron production I will ever need, although I'm having trouble exactly figuring out, like, it's producing like all time. Well, I don't need to do that far. All right, let's get a more meaningful graph here. So it seems to be. I think I'm still working through like a stockpile I have down here. I'll see if this is enough once I finally get through that, because let's see here. This one uses at worst 18 times 2, 3, 4. 18 times 4 plus 15. Yeah, 18 times 4 plus 15 iron units per second. And that's at its worst. Honestly, these machines will probably never run. Like these machines feeding the iron plates. I think we're going to be fine. These are the ships providing ammo to the 2 ships that aren't producing their own ammo. Other than that, I think we're good. I extended my storage a bit. If anything, right now the problem I'm running into is I have too much stored and I need to use it. I'm doing my best to burn through what I can, but a lot of this is not possible for me to burn through. Concrete's getting burned into bricks, I think. Yeah, this is like, you just have way too many items, burn it down to the ground. Same for these. Except for this is burn it to nothing. Too much ice, too much stone, too much steel. Oh, we have too much steel running over there too. Too much iron and too much solid fuel. This one should be too many bricks, but apparently we're not hitting my uppermost limit of how many bricks I want to store. So we're good there. Alright. I said today we're going to focus on Gleba, so we're going to focus on Gleba. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my... I'm going to say something. I finally got this shortcut. No. This shortcut? No. How... There we go. Okay, so the item has to be on the map. I got this shortcut working, where I could just immediately go straight into the Factoriopedia just by hovering over an item, which double thumbs up, honestly. I needed that. Right. Okay. I'm going to check my technologies, so I don't need to queue up any others. Right now, these are just queued up in the background and have something running while nothing is happening. But now, electromagnetic plants. I need to make homium plate. How to make homium plate? In a foundry. I'm going to be using foundries if at all possible, because foundries are amazing. I'm going to use a foundry to do homium, crafting homium ore into plates. I need homium solution, and for those I need chemical plants. Okay. I had these put down much earlier, but I'm going to put these down again now. And a foundry. Alright. Homium solution and homium plates. Okay. Homium solution. 10 per second, barring any modules I use. And this uses 80 per second, barring any modules I use. If I were to give this speed 3 modules, it's 150. That should be 25 per second. Yeah, 25 per second. Honestly, no. Let's let's actually use productivity modules. Because while I have a lot of homium ore right now, that's not going to last forever. Six down to 4. Okay. Let's do our usual here. Pull out a calculator and do some ratio calculating. This uses 48 per second. Divided by 8.25 per second. Okay. Times 3. Hold on a second. Let's just get this number. Times 4. All right. Let's make this math just a little bit easier to swallow. Oof, 192. That is an awful ratio, I think. But let's see here. Divided by 8.25. What is the fraction 272727? It is... Well, I can't do the math in my head. Is it... Okay. I'm going to have to figure out what a close enough ratio is. Five. Divided by 8.25. 48 times 5. Divided by 8.25. 48 times 6 divided by 8.25. 48 times 7 divided by 8.25. Okay, something I've already noticing a pattern. 48 times 8 divided by 8.25. Yeah, okay. 6 of these... Yes. These numbers are getting way too high. Let's scroll back a little bit. 11. Okay. Here's how I'm going to do this. This is... It is actually very close at a combination of 5 of these to 30 of these. So it is about around a 5 to 30 ratio. That is a 1 to... Suddenly can't math in my head. 30 divided by 5, 6. It's a 1 to 6 ratio, roughly. 8.25 times 6. Huh, interesting. 8.25 times 6 is 49.5. But that is 48. So... Six of these to one of the, or 5 of these to one of these. 8 5, 41.25. Yeah, no, it is definitely 6 1. 6 1 6 1 6 1. Okay. Interesting. And if I were to instead use speed, I would specifically be able to get away with speed, 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 productivity. I think that will do a completely different ratio. 25. And that will produce 8. So this is 8 of these to 1 of these. So 6 to 1 or 8 to 1. I'd rather do the 6 to 1 right now. So we're going to find myself a nice space to do this in. Want to build 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You consume water at 0.69. What do you look like if you're not speed moduled? I don't have a free one. Okay. This one is ice melting. Right. 0.69, 20. Oh, one of you could feed 1,000,000 of these. Perhaps that's a better ratio to think about. How many can one ice plant feed? %. Okay. You can feed 28 of those just fine. Okay. Let's ratio it around that then. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move it all down 1 square so that we have some room here. 8, 16, 28. I miscounted, apparently. There we go. 18. Yep, okay. Not that I actually care about productivity. What do you look like if I do that? Yes. Why am I launching a bunch of rockets right now? You. You know what? I probably should ratio this around the productivity. 16.5 divided... 16 point... Nope. 16.5 divided by 0.69. 23... Almost 24. And that's 24. Okay. That seems like a great number. All right. So this to this is ratioed out nicely. So now I have 24 times 8.25. That's 198 holmium solution per second. If I wanted to use 198 holmium solution per second... I had these numbers just a second ago, but I already lost them because I cannot keep it in my head to save my life. 198 divided by 48 because it uses... So I can power 4 of these with a little bit left over. Yeah, all right. Let's see here. What do we got in terms of space? I am going to restart the grid. This area will just be on its own grid. Hold on a second. Come on. Ooh, I do not like how dark it is. Okay. Now, extend these like so. Get rid of these. There we go. Okay. For now, get rid of those. Okay. Extend the grid here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make a copy of this and put it in a bookmark for use when I need it. Like so. All right. That extends that network, but it does not extend my robo network. I'm going to go and extend my robo network now to here. Now I'm going to cut this right here and move it down here. And this feeds 4 and an extra one of these. Hold on a second. I want to change one thing about what I've done so far. That's the one change I want to make there. And this allows me to pull off of it down here. Moving it one space over. Let's give it enough room to put a second one of these in here if I really wanted to. I'm moving you slightly up. Just to be sure. If I were to put in a second one of these, I would have to rip out some power poles. Well, it was worth a thought, at the very least. So if I have to rip up some power poles, no matter how I do this, something like that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All that's left is to get the bots to move the stuff down here. What do I got to put in here? I got to put in stone and ore. Let's do it like so. Like so. Do I have to put anything into here? No, just the ore. Okay. Let's give this build a buffer chest to always move a bunch of ice. Yeah, you're fine. A bunch of ice. A bunch of stone. And a bunch of holmium ore. So that way, these machines. Oh wait, no, that's a requester chest. I wanted a buffer chest. I wanted a buffer chest. Well, it'll request right now while I switch it to a buffer chest. I guess I had no buffer chest in my inventory. Oh well, that'll switch to a buffer chest. That'll be fine. So buffer chest there. I'm gonna probably have to move everything before this gets too full here. Move everything down one space. Because I am going to actually need requester chests now. Requester chests that specifically request from buffer chest. And they... How many per second? Not many per second. I could probably use the shitty inserters. Swap. Add it all up here. How fast do you need ice? Maybe you'll need a fast. No, you probably won't need a fast inserter. I fully upgraded the inserter to... Yeah, no, that seems perfectly. That's perfect. That seems perfect for what I want to do. Yep, there's at no point you're not crafting. Perfect. Okay. Now, I need... We'll do passive provider for now and not active provider. How many per second are you making? 4 per second? Let's just be safe. Give them bulk inserters. Okay. Interesting. Am I running out of... Is there a miscalculation here? Okay, the inserters are definitely idling. I don't have to worry about the inserter speed. Maybe it was just before the productivity kicked in. Is the reason why that sort of lagged a couple of times. seems good to me. I'm going to blame the productivity not yet kicking in for the extra items. Is the reason why we had a small brownout there. Okay. Okay, so now that we've researched... Metallurgic? No, not metallurgic. We want to go to... Okay, so now electromagnetic plants are made. Let's take a look at... Triangle Strategy looks weird to me. Oh, did I not update the Twitch title? That is my bad. I thought I did. But hell. That is my bad. I'm going to make sure those in Discord. There. I just do my own custom call out in Discord. Delete that. That is my bad. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Trash unrequested. I should not have all those extra items. Alright. We now have the ability to make electromagnetic plants. Ah! We have the ability to make electromagnetic plants from within electromagnetic plants. But we have to make our first electromagnetic plant first. So, that is in fact what we'll do. We'll make our first electromag plants the hard way. Oh, these use refined concrete. Good thing I have that set up. I totally knew I needed refined concrete for these things. Yep. By the way, I love how the fact I've yet to make assembly machine 3s in this game. Mostly because it looks like it's a pain. Like, one assembly machine 3s need 2 assembly machine 2s, and each of those need 1 assembly machine 1s, and you need the throughput to be able to feed all of that. 4 speed modules... Gross. 4 speed modules every half a second. Yeah, that's not happening. What? Did I not update it to Factorio? I swear I typed out Factorio here. Well, I'm just failing at Twitch today. Alright. Close you out. Get my 2 electromagnetic plants out of there. Trash everything that's unrequested. Except for... Damn it. I want a stack of these. Yes, check mark. All fix. As a mod, do you have the ability to fix that in case I fuck it up really bad? I'm actually just wondering because I know I've given you mod powers. Alright. Alright, got my electromagnetic plants. Alright, how do I want to do this? Probably nothing cheeky, just... just something like this plus this, and then mirror that. We're going to add another buffer chest here because I'm probably going to be making more of these. So I just want, besides the Homium plate, refined concrete, steel and blue circuits, and we'll give like 4 copies of that and 2 copies of this. I don't want infinite numbers of these things, but I do want a decent number of these things. So that's what I'll do. Okay, so these things also have a 50% productivity modifier, which means they're making 50% extra ingredients per ingredient they use. So that's good. Yeah, this area is probably going to get robot heavy, so I'm going to go ahead and expand those robot ports there. Yeah, we're definitely using a lot of robots in this area. I'm going to move 2, 3, another 6 up here. Oh my god, they are power hungry right now. I have put what I consider to be an absurd number of roboports in this area. Let's get rid of 2 of these buffer chests. $1,000, and these require 300. Yeah, they're still going to be very rapidly moving items from one side of the base to the other. It looks like they are... Good news is, it looks like they are self-selecting into robots that are bringing stuff are going to, like, these over here. And robots that are just moving stuff are going to these over here. And I think that's the best I can do. For now. Let's go ahead. Volcanus to Fulgora. No, I want the Fulgora transport to bring... Let's say... Ooh, let's go for a full stack of... Let's go for 400. Let's go for 2 full, like, rows of those. Oh, I want to check Novice real quick. I did set something up a long... Oh, gross. I do need to stop by Novice. I remembered I set that up, and I just remembered why I set that up, too. A long time ago, I started actually recycling some extra spare parts. Oh, good. We're finally actually getting these stockpiled. Let's go ahead. Go to... You're not not a... Okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't know why you were paused. Yeah, you also want to bring over... $400 to Volcanus. My personal transport. How much space do you have left? You have a decent amount of space left. My personal transport, I want an entire row of that and recyclers. That and that. Okay. I'm reaching my limit, so I either have to redesign this to have more space or figure out what I can trash. I could probably, honestly, start reducing my accumulator load. I'm not going to need as many ridiculous amount of accumulators as I have right now on this planet. Righto. The next thing to research is... electromagnetic science packs. To do that, I gotta craft a supercapacitor. Okay, supercapacitors requires batteries. Check. Electronic circuits. Check. Chromium plates. Check. Superconductors. Electrolytes. Okay, so now we need electrolytes and superconductors. Copper plate. Check. 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 Okay, we can make superconductors. Electrolytes. I need to check something real quick after I'm done with this. Stone, check. Heavy oil, super check. Chromium solution, check. Okay. I need another chromium solution, like, build, I think. Heavy oil I get for free from the ocean. And light oil I have a build that is stockpiling oil right now. Because it's definitely not using it at the same rate we're making it. So superconductors is a super check. In fact, I actually need to check the ratio to see if I'm actually using all of my light oil, which I don't think I am. Okay. Either way, let's let's work a little bit backwards here. Actually, no, let's work forwards. I want to start with superconductors. No, let's start with the other one that's easier to make right now. Let's start with brain dead. There he is. Electrolytes. Let us start with electrolytes. Heavy oil, stone, and solution. You know what? Actually, no. We're going to go straight to the source on this one. This is a multi-stage step, and while I could sit here and calculate every individual item, load latest state, switch Windows to this one so you guys can see what I'm doing. The first thing I need to do is I need to technologies research. I need to update. I have researched electromagnetic plants. I technically have researched that, and that. Just get all of this out of my way here. I've researched artillery. I've researched atomic bombs. Okay. I've caught up to where my texts roughly are in the background. Okay. I want units per minute at items. I want to do this backwards. I want a total of 90 units per minute. 90 units per minute. Why aren't you showing the machines that you're being made from? It doesn't think I have a certain technology researched. Oh, it doesn't think I have that researched. Okay. There we go. Yeah, plastic is free, so we don't need to see the source of that. I'll figure out light oil later, so I'm just going to ignore the light oil thing. Offshore pump, heavy oil. There we go. Okay. So to make 90 science per minute, I need 5 science per minute, 5 machines working on it. I need roughly 4 making superconductors, 2. Hold on a second. What's the order of these? This is supercapacitors, superconductors. Okay, so 2 making superconductors, 4 making supercapacitors, 6 making electrolytes. Let's start with the electrolytes. Electrolytic stuff here. So I need to have 6 of those making the juice. Oh, it's one of these fun recipes. Okay. Vertical swap. Rotate, rotate. Need a space. So, oh, we can do it like this. Okay. Horizontal swap. No, wait. Back to horizontal swap. Vertical swap? Rotate. Okay. Horizontal swap. Nope. There we go. All right. That's what I want. All right. So these double arrows means that they'll pass through, right? Which means we could do this on the machines and they'll just constantly pass through to the next machine. We don't need to worry about that. What we do need to do is get a offshore pump. Offshore pump. Put you there. So, controls. Yeah, I don't know why these are pass through. They have nowhere to pass through. Now, the electrolysis stuff does have a place to pass through down the line. So, yeah, no clue why these are pass through. Why those are two-way. So, am I not making offshore pumps on this planet? I messed that one up a while back. Let's just go ahead and change it. You are making offshore pumps now. We don't need many offshore pumps being stored. All right. Okay. In theory, this is now making enough. This is not making enough this is making enough electrolytes per second. According to this, I need just under 7 machines making the homium solution. Just under 7 machines making homium solution. If I were to switch those machines to productivity module 2s, I would need 8.5 machines, so I'd need 9 machines. You know what? Let's shift a lot of these to productivity modules, all except for the actual final machines, I think, will all work out to using productivity modules. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized you guys are not seeing what I'm saying. Batteries, don't worry about it. We're getting those for free. Solution. In fact, we're getting those for free. I'm just going to knock those like that, like so. I'll figure out what to do about accumulators here in a bit. Ooh, I am enjoying the music right now. Do. Yeah, okay. All these are extra from scrap recycling. Acceptable. I mean, I'm probably, if I have to be honest, this is going to have speed modules in it. So I can get away with 7 of those machines. This, I could put productivity modules in. And this, I can put productivity modules in. Copper plate is the only thing I'm actually worried about right now. Because if I look over here, my things producing copper plates are this, and they aren't running. It would seem I am using every last bit of copper plate I have access to. Okay, this is constantly reloading, which makes me think... Okay, you are not receiving any. You should no longer be receiving any. If I'm lucky, those were the last ones? Honestly, when it comes to these, I'm almost willing to just, yeah. You know what? I'm not making... Oh, I am making copper wire. Okay, you know what? I think the best thing for me to do... Copy this and have a second one of these... making... copper wire. Or making copper plates from copper wire. Come on, green wire. Oh! Okay. No, I can tell you exactly what my problem is. Okay, how do I want to change this? I don't want to be... Okay, yeah, the endpoint will be a stockpile of copper. So yes, I do want to overshoot this. 2,000... 2,000... 2,000... There. That will... Wait, why did it burn copper wire? Oh yeah, it did. Okay, that's exactly what I want. I'm trying to make copper plates. In theory, I have a bunch of copper wire stuck in a bunch of circuits. So we're going to let circuits burn down into copper wire into copper plates. Just to be sure. Yeah, that can make copper wire. And copper wire burns down in the copper plates once I have enough extra. Okay. And just in case, I am just going to copy a second copper wire burn build. And that should take care of all of our copper wire needs. In fact, so much so that this isn't running, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of it. I'm more surprised rock burning hasn't happened yet. Like, at all. Okay. Alright, I've convinced myself I should now be able to supply my copper demands. Have you convinced yourself that, or are you lying to yourself? I'm probably lying to myself, to be honest, but... Okay, here's the red and... Here is the red and blue circuits being burned. Blue circuits can produce green circuits. Red circuits can produce green circuits as well as wire. Okay. If anything, I need a second red, second circuit burning red, like so. For more green circuit production. I think I'm going to be able to keep up with the blue circuits with just this one, though. Okay. Yes. I am going to believe that that is enough. Ooh, this area is finally finished. Let's go ahead and kill this production chain. Oh, Control Z. I want to keep the rest of this line there. Because I'm thinking I'm going to be sneaking something through my base to get up to here, so that way I can burn all this scrap on the ground. Alright. Okie dokie. The thing I wanted to check up on was I needed now 9 of these machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nine of these machines making electrolyte solutions. I'm going to be moving this window over so that way I can still see it. 9 of these machines making electrolyte solutions. I need... how many is making homium solution? I need 8. And these are chemical plants. One. Damn. 2, 3, 4. Oh! 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hold on a second. Let's move everything here down one step. There's a reason why I'm doing it like this. And the reason is, I'll tell you here in a minute. Just let me cook. Let me cook, damn it. Oh. Okay, these are connected through that method. Let's go ahead and make it so that way we don't have one load-bearing pole taking care of this whole area when I inevitably remove it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go ahead and remove these robots. Okay, so I needed 8, well 7.1, but basically 8 machines making a homium solution. The reason why I did them like that, need one machine making water. What if I limit? Make it to where you can't use the offshore pump. You need a third. Of a machine making that, and I'm going to switch you to productivity module 2s. Yeah, okay. Perfection. Anywho, as I was trying to say earlier, I want to do something like this. What do I lose? I'll think about it later. Let's get something working right now. As I was about to say just a minute ago, what do I lose by just making it a perfect one building to one building? Honestly, not much, but I don't think it's worth thinking about this exact moment. I would rather get science working. I don't know if I'm ever going to refactor Fulgora. As much as I love having like the full-on robot network going, don't get me wrong. Double thumbs up, I love it. I don't want to refactor Fulgora. At best, it'll be refactored kind of, sort of, maybe after Aquilo. And even then, I don't think I'm going to, like, demolish the whole base like I did with Volcanus. Alright. So... Alright, I think I am making enough... Where is all of it going? It's going somewhere. Excuse me? Yeah, it's going somewhere. Okay. Were they all just going to the same one until they filled up? Is there like a logical pipe like that we can't see here? Something was getting filled. Okay. Alright, so we have that taken care of. I'm going to consider chromium plates taken care of. If I absolutely desperately need more, it's already set up to where I can copy and paste it. What else? We got solution. We got electrolytes. Now... do we make the new science in here? I don't know yet. We make supercapacitors in here, that's for certain. Wait, hold on a second. Let's treat it as if the plates come out of nowhere. I now need less machines. I only need 5. Or 6. So we can get rid of these. I forgot to treat the plates as if they were coming from nowhere, and my machines were saying, like, hey, you need to, like, feed solution into a new foundry. Like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Alright. So, according to my little thingy here, I need 2 machines making these making these superconductors, and I need 6 machines making these. One vertical, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get 6 of these machines producing those. And I need to import a bunch of items. So I can just tack this on to over here and be fine with that. But I did want to do some quick ratios real quick. So, 37.5 times 48. 37.5 times 48. I'm making 360 light oil per second. Assuming I am using everything, that's how much I'm using per second. And now I have 72 times 1, so 72. So I'm only using 72 per second of the 360 light oil I'm generating. Yeah, I could just tack this on to like the builds over here and be perfectly fine. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, what's a nice place I could sneak this in somewhere? Sort of right here is a great place to sneak them in. Let's sneak him in down here. Damn. Yeah, okay, that's just damn. Okay. And none of these pairs are closer to any of these other pairs. Horizontal flip there. Ooh, oh, that's out of power range? Excuse me? Excuse me, game. That's within power range. I do love these pass-throughs, by the way. They're not too good for botland, but they will be pretty good for other places. All right, let's go ahead and do passive providers plus requester chests. Wait. Let's go ahead and make it, at the very least, a fast inserter. And a normal inserter. We need copper. Plastic. And the homium. Well, let's just go ahead and make this super easy and request a bunch of homium plate over here too. Okay. Next step is these, I think. Yeah, batteries are basically free on this planet. In fact, so much so, I think I'm already trashing batteries. Am I trashing batteries? I thought I was. Yes, I am trashing batteries for copper plate. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Fast inserter. And let's get a buffer chest for over here. Actually, you know what? Let's just do the full request. At 0.18 per second, you can get away with slow inserters. And there we go. Am I short green circuits? How many green circuits do I have in inventory? Whew. Alright, so that increases my green circuit production. I think that'll be enough. I hope that'll be enough. Next step-a-rooney. I have now researched supercapacitors. So I now have our new science as something we can build, and we need 5 of these, right? Right. Now, accumulators are actually going to be the tough part. Because, and get this, even with speed modules, I need to run 7 of those machines at once. Oh well. Let's get, at the very least, oh. Okay, didn't realize that we also had to get that working. Okay. Huh. Because you now need also a bunch of homium per second. Okay. So, huh. Interesting. Alright. Here is the Staniel. How am I going to do this? Because I can't rely on the pass-through. A horizontal flip, like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's not like I can add a input on the top down. It's not giving me those inputs. 5. I only need 5 of these machines working, right? I mean, all right. Yeah. But none is being fed into this one and so on. Yep. Well, I hate this. Yeah, I really do not like the way this looks. But the good news is I can do this and take advantage of a mistake I made earlier. Okay, all that is now left is slightly twofold. One, I've got to get accumulators running, because if I just do this, I'm not going to start it now, because if I just do this now, I am going to just absolutely just botch it. Absolutely botch it. Secondly, let's go ahead and get a requester chest. set up for science. No, we're going to do 2,000. And you are not going to... You two are both not going to be automatic. Your one and only job is to send science packs. That is your one and only job. It's a little bit of a waste of a rocket. But I think I'm also going to do the same for these two over here. Your one and only job is launching rockets full of can't brain right now. Launching rockets full of science. Your one and only job is launching rockets full of magazines. You four, I'm fine with you guys being generic. Ooh, I've run out of power. Well, we're waiting for the next thunderstorm, I guess. Okay, this is bugging me. Nobody's been down there. Why aren't you running? Did I, like, set you up and then forget to give you lightning attractors? Sorry, I'm self-distracting, I realize. But at the same time, this is a little bit annoying, because I thought I had fixed... This area was fixed. Oh, you are running. You just don't have a radar. I didn't have a radar at the time. Okay. Sure. How are you still alive after all this time? There. Now, at the very least, I'll be able to see what this platform is doing. I'm a brave boy who runs out in an electrical storm and doesn't afraid of anything. And I've only been zapped once. And I've only been zapped once. Okay. Okay. Right. Alright, now that I'm no longer self-distracting, I suppose I'm going to go ahead and build my accumulator build. Let's build it here. No. Let's build it closer to where everything is. I cleared up some space. Let's use the new space. So I need a total of 7 accumulators with speed... Or 7 assembly machines with speed 3. Making accumulators. Let's just... Boop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's make it technically 9, but 8 here. Okay. You will enable and disable based off of, let's say, 200 in storage that you can see. No, let's go to 100 in storage. Oh no, let's... I didn't realize how few 100 was in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, you're just going to go to 1,000. You are going to go to 100. Because, in the ideal world at the very least, these will be feeding... brain fart. These will be feeding just the scientists. Let's get yourselves a buffer chest to move a bunch of accumulators over here. And then fill you up with requests from... Point two, so we can get away with slow inserters. And I forgot to request from buffer chest. Do that. And in theory, I now have my science. I'm just going to remove the limits on these. Mostly what I'm thinking is, I don't know what future stuff is actually going to need that. Let's go ahead and remove the limits now while I can. Also, something that's just annoying me, there's got to be a better way to build this mess. And I'm pretty sure given time I could figure it out. That time is not today, though. Alrighty then. Okay, so quality module 3s are what we have earned for this planet. Interesting. Better roboports? Let's go ahead and trash all of these researches that are my idling researches. In fact, even this one, to be honest. Well, no, don't trash that one just yet. On the deep parts of the oil ocean on Gleba. Or not Gleba, Fulgora. Yeah, let's go ahead and queue that. That's going to be helpful. Mech armor. Can I actually make you if I research you? Ah, it's time for me to get into my iron coffin. Oh, I almost want to get into my iron coffin first, actually. Iron coffin first, then that. You are both metallurgic and... Okay. That explains why I haven't researched it. You're both metallurgic and Fulgoran science packs. Interesting. Will this allow me to also build those on Volcanus? Maybe. All I know is I want to detangle that mess of an entry point that I have going on right now. That's all I... Oh, holy shit! Does that increase it by 10%? Like, even 10%? Ooh. Oh, the factory is going to idle a bit. Worker robot speed up. Cue it. Oh, wait. That's the infinite research. Don't worry about that. Alright. Let's... I don't need to get infinite research on follower count up. Okay, cancel that. Alright. So mech leads to... Alright. Personal battery Mark III. Yeah, that makes sense a lot to queue that up. Especially after I get my mech armor. I don't really use energy shields. Better lightning collector makes a lot of sense. I don't know how much longer I'm going to use it, but better lightning collector sounds great to me. Here. Let's take a look at what else I got. That. Tesla weapons. Not really interested, to be honest. Unless... a Tesla gun? It doesn't say what it uses for ammo for Tesla gun. Tesla turrets. Something tells me if I wasn't playing on the Rail World specialization because I didn't want to deal with biter expansions, these would actually be a welcome addition. But I am not playing with biter expansions. So this kind of feels a little bit underwhelming to me. Okay, so this is Tesla ammo, so you got to make this stuff to the zappy boys. It doesn't use power directly. That makes a little bit of sense. Okay. Tesla weapons is my own time. I can tell you this. Processing unit productivity, and scrap recycling productivity. Oh. Extra items from magic? Extra magic items? Tempting. But I can tell you, there's a non-zero chance that all three of these won't be at 10 if I ever get bored enough to just let my factory idle for a bit while I'm at my computer. Because extra something from nothings is the way to translate that. Extra blue circuits out of nothing is the way to translate that. And your robots can actually, we could use less robots because they all work faster, is the way to read that. I even technically still want to get to 100% productivity on low density structures. Okay. All right. That's going to be my queue for now. I am going to set up on my Fulgora transport. I'm going to pause your thrust right now. Newbland, congratulations. You are getting some science. Yeah, right now this is a little bit, they're both vying for the same items, but as the rockets begin to fill, that will self-select. Question. Well, that answers it for me. The question was, do I want to double the amount of these machines? The answer is no, because I'm running out of freaking power. What I want to do first is I want to... Okay, the answer is maybe. But right now, what I want to do is I want to get more power storage. Okay. Alright. Quick powwow. I know we're having a lot of quick powwows. What I am thinking is we need a source of better quality accumulators. I am just a bit unsure if I really want to just go ham on accumulator spam. Kinda. Sorta. I don't like it. But we need better accumulators. Lightning towers. What is the difference? Yeah, I know. We're going to pause our research a bit here, but I want to look at this. So I can, like, have it play while I am in this menu? No? Okay. Fine. Lightning towers. They have better range. What is this lightning reach thing? Range 25 plus lightning reach. Efficiency 40%. Lightning collectors use supercapacitors and more accumulators. So the only way that these things are better is their efficiency at converting lightning into power and their range. Because base lightning towers have a range of 15 and an efficiency of 20%. Don't think... I'm going to let it play for a little bit, hopefully get in a thunderstorm. I don't think filling these things has been the issue. I think having enough maintained is the issue. And to have more maintained, I have one of two options. Alright? Either one, I just spam more accumulators. Have to admit it's tempting. Or two, I upgrade the normal quality accumulators into green quality accumulators. Which I'm going to go check Novice, because I do have some on Novice right now. No, I'm not thinking of transporting them over here. Where am I making them? I know I'm making them. Here we go. Okay. Normal accumulators. Uh, have a storage capacity of 5 megajoules, doubles it to 10, triples it to 15. Okay. I'm just going to hover over here during this thunderstorm. I want this to tell me if I'm actually filling these or not. If I'm not filling these, then the current problem is in fact my lightning towers. If I am filling these, then my current problem is in fact the storage. The problem is currently the storage. Okay. I am... I want the Fulgora transport. I want you... How many do you have left? No, that's fine. Go to Novice. While I'm on my way to Novice, I want to import very specifically green quality accumulators. Now, what I do is I get a upgrade planner. And I upgrade from that quality to that quality. Does that actually work? Like if I do this, will it now... No. That does not work the way I need it to work. It's not upgrading from level 1 accumulators to that. Is there... Alright, I'm going to do a quick Google real quick. Factorio. Upgrade planner. Normal quality to... quality upgrade. Let's just look at quality upgrade. Okay. So according to this Reddit post, this does in fact work. Oh! I just had the wrong planner selected. Alright. Now, I'm going to move this actually sooner in my playlist, because that's actually going to pay off sooner. Alright, if I wanted to make rank 3 quality modules, superconductors, that explains it. Okay. Seconds, and it costs this one 30 seconds. So you need two quality 2 modules to make one quality 3 module for the same amount of time, or no? You need equal amounts, because this one costs 60 seconds. No, you need 2. You need 4, so you need 2. All right, math is math. So you need 2 of these, and 2 of these need 15 seconds of crafting time. So 30 seconds to make 2. Okay, it's just times 2 times 2 times 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 4. 4 quality 1s, 2 quality 2s, 1 quality 3. 4, 2, 1. So let's do a build similar to what I did on Volcanus, which is pretty much the exact same. Except for instead of speed modules, we want quality modules. It's funny that that it's almost a repeatable structure. Okay. Actually, kind of funny. Alright, you are not making those. You are making boop boop ba-doo boop mana doo 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 mana doo 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 doo. Alright. And clear you off for this exact second. Requester chest is what I want first. By the way, quality up does so much. Like my ships are able with green panels to do this. I didn't go over this at the time, but I actually thought I could get away with like having a nice blank area here that said hi chat. But what happened was it wasn't enough power to run this space. So, you know, just got upset about that a little bit. Little bit. I love how this every once in a while gets jammed because there's more. Yeah, it sees jammed again because there's more of those that can fit than possible. I don't know how it's getting jammed, but every once in a while, wait for it, jammed. Like, it's a circular belt. How is it getting jammed? It always has a place to go to. Anywho. Here we go. How many did you get? You got 450. Good for the first go around. Oh, does Fulgora actually importing that? It should be. Yeah, we never deleted that. Theory, as long as those start upgrading, the brownouts should begin to cease. Okay, so looks like the plan has changed again, because we have finished Forgora, so check. New. Get Fulgora to working again. Oh, oh. Oh, shit, I am on the wrong screen this entire time. Okay. Whoopsie. You guys were looking at the corner of my screen, not the entire screen. Yay. I sure hope looking at the corner of my screen was very fulfilling in the things that needed to be done. That's embarrassing. I am very schizophrenic today. Speaking of, you're here. You got delivered to you a bunch of that. Hello, hello. Okay, so it's erasing the charge that's in there, which probably means we're gonna have another brownout the moment the next That's 450. Damn, that's pretty solid get right there. We'll probably have another brownout before the next what's it? Before the next thunderstorm. Looking at this though, I have just increased. Like, how much do each of these have? 79. Yeah, it's just like I've laid down about four. No, I've laid down about 5 of these. So closer to 6. So that should be a lot of extra power. If you're wondering why I didn't upgrade any of these, it's because down here I have plans for either expanding my scrap recycling or expanding my... Yeah. Either expanding my scrap recycling or expanding other stuff. So, let's take a look here. 10 megajoules of energy. Can you fill up? If you don't fill up, then the problem will be lightning towers. I have a feeling it will fill up. Or at least get close enough for my tastes. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it filled up. Okay. And the Fulgoran transport will do its thing. Let's go to Novice. Me thinks it's... Do I think it is for the best if I make the accumulators here and send them to Fulgora. It certainly would be more doable, but I'm pretty much forced to make tier 3 quality modules on Fulgora. And my battery production, 110%, is not good enough to increase my production on these. This was always meant to be just a little stopgap, a little, a little bit of a tease until I get something better. Okay. All right. No. I am not... Ooh. 7 mil, 8 mil, 18, 19. Okay. You look good to me. I'm still making tier 3 or tier blue modules on this place, aren't I? Okay. I have decided on one thing that I was debating about earlier. I think I am going, in fact, going to go to Gleba before I refactor this base. I think this base, I want to refactor it once, and I want it to be the most amazing novice base I can come up with. And considering, as I'm looking around here, I still have really decent supplies of iron, copper, stone, and coal. Actually, let me double check to see if I'm not... It's no nest lapping up some pollution yet. No, we're good there. Yeah, as much as I want to refactor this, I think that's going to be a post-Gleba thing. And this is a pretty much, nope, you are never getting refactored. Good job. The base has achieved its final form already. Oh, excuse me? Where this excuse me came from is I swear I had already given these productivity modules. But guess I haven't. Alright, Bot Swarm, give me some productivity modules. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We've almost got our first rockets ready to go for science. I suppose I might as well, while we're waiting for that rocket to do its thing... I'm sorry, have you not been delivering... Trash unrequested. No, in fact, you have not been delivering stuff, which has been a problem. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, we'll just get 10 more of those. For guaranteed, coverage. Oh, do you guys ever have one of those intrusive thoughts that once you realize it happens, you realize that someday you have to do it? That just came to me when I realized the cargo landing pad is basically, I think, the most efficient per unit of space storage system. Because you could expand it infinitely. You could have, like, for example, if I really wanted to, a line of cargo bays just going off down here and then filling up this entire area, and it's all accessed from over here. Because, you know, theoretically, you're moving where the quote storage is to some place that is a useless part of your factory. I don't think it literally is per unit of space the most efficient. I think that still goes to storage chests. But in terms of having a mega spot where the mega spot has, like, everything your base could possibly have. So that, first of all, that's why we haven't been given any productivity. But for a while now, is because this has been blocked and I didn't realize it. But that's about to be fixed. But secondly, what I was thinking is, how insane would it be to just have a mega base where this is the only storage? Like, if I really wanted to, I could just be like, hey, you go there, and no, I'm not saying actually do that. I'm saying you go there, and then just go down here, fill up this entire area where, you know, this is where it will all receive items, but, you know, like, this is nowhere near my base. It doesn't matter, right? And then, you know, besides that one singular corner, right? So that one singular corner, you could use that to feed belts, you can use that to feed, other stuff. Okay, maybe I'm not making my idea fully known here, but it's a terribly good idea. Emphasis on the terribly. Alright. We no longer need to trash and request it. And you already have your 2000 science ready to go. You almost have all of your electromagnetic plants. Can only 5 fit on a rocket at once? Rocket capacity 5. What about recyclers? What's their rocket capacity? 10. Interesting. Yeah, but I still kind of want a lot of electromagnetic plants on the 2 planets I'm going to eventually want electromagnetic plants on. 3, actually, now I'm thinking about it. So, yeah, no, I want to throw a bunch of rockets at the problem. We'll have a lot of rockets. We'll eat a lot of cost of rockets now for later having the resources exactly where I want them and not really having to think about it. Because what's going to happen is it's going to empty out. It's still going to need 35 more. Let's get the science to novice, please. I want... I'm going to cut you short to get you going. I'm also going to add an additional weight condition. Time passed. Or... let's say 5 minutes passed, so... and we're going to go ahead and update all of you with that ore condition as well. Yeah, so if 5 minutes pass where we're just constantly getting a very slow trickle of rockets, just go ahead and leave. Let the planet back up on its own. Yeah, that feels good. That feels okay. Like, not completely perfectly fine, but, like, okay. The important part is... as we got a novice. Yeah, these hell to use. I'm still going to keep them because I kind of like the system I had set up and I don't want to, like, try to figure out how to do it again. But at the same time, they don't really have a use anymore because I'm not really using them. Just for your reference, the way it works is if, say, I suddenly have a request for a bunch of items I don't normally request, I could ask the system to be like, hey, I want maybe like 1,000 extra foundries in my system. Then at the very least, it'll empty out the foundries from here into chests, throwing them into the system at large. Because something I've noticed is this RoboPort does not in fact count what's in here as within network, which is a little bit weird in my opinion. I think it should. But I kind of also get why it doesn't say that. Is this science? Is this science? Yeah, buddy. Let's let that percolate through our system. Okay. It has percolated. I am now going to open you up, close you out, and add at the end of my research chain. Hold on a second. I don't really want energy shields. I'm not really used. Well, now I'm thinking about it, I'm probably going to be using it on Gleba. I researching that. That's a repeatable tech. That's a repeatable tech. That's a repeatable tech. Okay. I'll add that to my queue. There. Oh, I need to add... Okay. And this I need to add... There we go. That gets all of my tech going at... I was going at 40. This should be at the standard, like, 83 point whatever research speed that I have been going at. Oh. Here it comes. And it's settled. Should be averaging about to the between the 71 and 83 that the rest of this has been at. Okay. Quality Modules 3 is incoming. What do Quality Module 3s require? They require Advanced Circuit, Processing Unit, and Superconductors. Okay. I have the oil per second to increase the number of superconductors machines I'm running. Right now, the problem is I'm filling up, storage of these items, right? Also, let's get rid of that. I'm almost out of blue circuits. Okay. I think it's time I get my train network up and running again. What is the lightning reach stat? I don't understand the lightning reach stat. Yes, I know I burned through my power. Alright, let's do a band-aid. I've been putting off doing this band-aid. Don't know why I've been putting off doing this band-aid, but I have been putting off doing this band-aid. Roboport network coverage. Roboport network coverage. Where I'm blind? There it is. Oh, I'm going to tell you exactly why I did this. Why I didn't want to do this. And that is because the realization that a bunch of robots are going to be traveling across this gap. And there is not a damn thing I can do to stop them. Okay, there you are. Alright. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right here. Bring you back out. Overwrite. Control Z. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Do not overwrite that. Now we're going to copy this. Oh, copy this. Because I want to include Roboport network coverage in my blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overwrite that. Make a second blueprint there. Let's run you right there. All right. And now cross the gap. All right, here goes. Say goodbye to a lot of robots. At the very least, as those start filling... at the very least, as those start... Oh, that guy no longer has a power pole. At the very least, as those start filling up, we'll have an increase in the amount of power I can store. And like I said, I want to convert this entire island to nothing but power storage. Oh, those guys do not have access to power. Let's go ahead and overwrite that. Where is that? Hold on a second. Okay. All right, that was weird that wasn't working. Yeah, okay, fine. These guys are finally scattering to new horizons. You know what I just realized? Unless if everything is upgraded to the same tier of accumulator, it's going to be terrible. No. Hear me out here. What I noticed earlier was we had lost power, but these accumulators up here, the ones that are upgraded, had already still had half of their power remaining. This means interesting. This means unless if everything is basically upgraded, it can't drain these especially harder, which is interesting because their input and output have changed. It seems like it pulls from all accumulators equally. I guess that makes sense as a... Excuse me. I guess that makes sense as a, like, resource saving measure in terms of, like, you know, overhead to compute. But it does mean, unless if a majority of these are the upgraded versions, we're going to have a bad time. Okay. I still have plenty of research going for my quality module 3s. Speaking of, let me remind myself, what... I need to start getting this ready. Superconductors, supercapacitors. My Power Armor Mark II will just be the one I currently have equipped. Okay, no. I can just make that as soon as it's available. I don't have to worry about getting specific stuff here. Righto. About 80 per minute science production. The second we can get quality module 3s is the second I can actually solve all of my woes of this base. Okay, I lie. It's not gonna solve all of my woes. It's just gonna feel better, okay? Alright. It's gonna feel better. you're launching semiconductor. Okay. So honestly, these 4 are, in a way, overproducing the amount I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean... I always like to have a little bit extra. So that'll be what I do. I like to assume that at any moment in time, I could at least feed 1 ship with nothing on it, with the amount that I'm requesting. Yep, let's buffer chest this area over here with cyclers. And electromagnetic plants. So at the very least, I have them closer to where I'm launching ships. These 4... As fun as I'd like to carve out a space around here to make that work, I don't think I want to. You will just have to suffer. Alright. I don't want to go to Gleba without getting power armor. Okay. Get mech armor. Into what do I want to get this into? I want to get this into accumulators. Get mech armor. That's the current goals right now. Unfortunately, this is just a little bit of spinning my wheels while I'm waiting for, at the very least, quality module 3s. And then I'll be doing more spinning my wheels while I wait for mech armor. But honestly, like, I don't see a reason to come back here. I've managed to push back all the binders far enough. All of my resource piles are resource piled. The only thing that... Okay. You know what? I had that set up like here. Here we'll do. We'll take these guys. Come over this way. There, the I'm so lazy, I just want robots to... Like, I don't even want to drive a tank over there option. Let's just go ahead and pull out my little upgrade planner here. Yep, the I'm so lazy, I don't want to drive even a tank out here option. Let's go. They will worm their way across the fields of battle for me. I wish it was possible for me to, like, grab... Okay, so you know how you grab poles? You can do that, right? And that'll automatically place the poles for you. I wish if we could grab this, the RoboPorts, and be like, you know what? I'm just going to drag you. No, that's not going to work. You see what I mean? That way, they're you know, like, it places each RoboPort one logistical network away from the other. That way I can just, like, over here. If only I could do that, then that would be the height of laziness. Righto. Let's get rid of pollution. Passive provider. Boop. And once I complete this, I'm just going to let it run passively. I am going to grab... I'm going to grab recyclers. Might as well start setting that up here. Let's go. All right. It just occurred to me. I am going to want higher quality. How do I get the factory? Oh, left click. Okay. You. Quality 2.5%, and that's what buffs. And if I get the legendary, that's 6.2%. But its speed is minus 10% total. If its speed is minus 10% total, you know what? No. Okay. As fun as it would be, and I'm using fun with huge air quotes here, as fun as it would be to figure out the perfect ratio of speed modules for the lessers and quality module for tier 3, I'm thinking I'm just gonna eat the loss. Oh! You know what I could do? What I should do? What I must do is go to Novice and kill off this. Yes! Got my first electromagnetic pop. Woo! Cheers! This empty cup. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got this. All right. All right. Cheers! Ah! I'm not going to shake up this can. I do not want root beer all over my desk. Just pretend it's beer. Ah! Shake, 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 shake. Mmm. Okay. Righto. I want to start making assembly machine 3s. I have speed modules being made. And I've had speed modules being made for a long time now. I have a lot sort of in the background, just hanging out. Yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and do it like that. Let's actually make a new build for assembly machine 1s, 2s, and 3s. The limiting factor is going to be the rate at which speed modules are made. Because, and I'm going to pull up my little calculadora here. We're going to go to calculadora mode. Let's just say, for example, if I wanted one assembly machine 3 crafting at all moments, oh, not 90, one. One assembly machine 3 crafting at all moments in time. That would require, let's see here. Oh yeah, 8 foundries making iron. 2 or 3, it depends on which way this breakpoint is. It's probably 2. Foundries making steel. I actually don't know if the way this is set up, it's currently accounting for a steel productivity that I currently have. Let's see here. Recipe. It is. Okay. It is currently accounting for that. So I need 2 of these running at all moments in time, which, that's not too bad. 8, you know, that's not too bad either. It's a little bit much for it to be fed through, not through lava, but through the iron recipe, especially since this planet doesn't have any calcite. But we'll assume we're taking care of the steel and iron plates through other means, right? This is the part that's ridiculous. 120 speed module 1 machines running 24/7. No. That is not happening. So the way we're going to do this, we are going to use foundries. Am I importing calcite to this planet? No. Should I import calcite to this planet? It is very space efficient to actually transport calcite. It is possible later to get calcite from space, I think. But right now, my one and only interest is I'm blind. I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. I'm blind. Ah, here we go. Import an entire row of calcite to this planet. Because I want to do iron gear wheel casting. For me to do iron gear wheel casting, I need molten iron the hard way. Or I guess the medium way is technically the way it is. 93. Let's go ahead and cut and paste. I mean, that'll be it for now. That's going to be what's running the two. That is going to be what's running to get me my gear wheels at a absolutely redonkulous rate. All right, let's get rid of this. I don't need this. This is in the way. All right, so that's gears. Now I need one machine making assembly machine ones. Did I figure... I was only using... Yeah. Assembly machine ones. I don't need those. That's going directly into machine making assembly machine 2s. And that's going directly into a machine making assembly machine 3s. I am going to request, as I have been storing these for forever, for now, that'll do until I actually get rid of my supply. You need more green circuits, steel, and gears. Okay. I'm just going to have it run backwards for now. But the only one I want actually running at the moment is this one. The rest of them I will turn on later. Do I have... Yes, I actually did set up an input of iron ore into the network system. Oh, excuse me. I don't like the way that it zigzags. Let's find a way to fix this. Like so. I think I like the way that looks better. Plus, it allows me to... I mean, I don't really need to. Does it bug you? It kind of does. It kind of does. It kind of does. Don't let it bug you, but it kind of does. All right. It doesn't bug you because eventually you are going to change it. Let's create a new upgrade planner. And the only thing I want you to do is to upgrade Assembly Machine 2s into Assembly Machine 3s. Grab, zoom out, select the entire base, upgrade all 850, please. Oh, I need an output. I'm a big dummy who didn't put an output in his machines and wondering why the machines aren't working. Well, I'll tell you exactly why. I'm a big dummy. Control Z. I want it here. Mostly because I don't want to rework my power to be different. You know what? Let's go ahead and make the US Speedy Boy. Like, at least until I burn through my backlog, it's going to go fast. Alright. Plus, the sooner I upgrade to these, the sooner I will have... Nice. The sooner I will have... How many module spaces? 4. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the robots are choosing which one to do first. The only thing I do know for certain is they have a 1.25 times crafting speed. And I want these to remain unpowered for now. But if I wanted to power them, I could just go boop, boop, and that'll be good. All right. Back to Fulgora. Green circuits. I am literally short green circuits. How in the actual fuck am I short green circuits right now? Alright, hold on a second. These can make green circuits, right? There's no way I can get copper ore through any recycling, is there? Because if I recycle copper plate, I just get copper plate back. If I recycle wire, I just get copper plate back. You know what I could do? If I finish Gleba, I can get copper bacteria smelting on this planet. Because the one thing this planet literally is missing is just copper. That is what a majority of my system is set up to reduce stuff into, is copper plate. Alright. 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 Is there such a thing as priority on these chests? No. Damn. Something else we can do, and I do not know if I have the courage to do it, is we import, like right now, the thing that we are just so desperately short, the thing that I would just absolutely murder an entire village for, is green circuits. And I mean that in the sense of a video game, by the way, not in reality. Oh, you actually also make copper cable? What? Oh, wait, isn't that also made in... Yeah, yeah, copper cable is made also in these. Want to go to back to Fulgora. Copper. I guess casting copper cable and copper cable are two separate recipes. Okay, I don't know what I fully think about that. Either way, it doesn't change the fact that I need... Okay, do I have a surplus of copper plate? Where's my battery recycling? I don't really have a surplus of copper plate. I am getting copper plate. Okay. Okay, solar panels. I don't really have a surplus of solar panels on this planet. Nuclear reactors, no. Batteries is what I have a surplus of. Low density structures. Yoink. Now, I don't want to burn through too many, but if copper plate is less than... What's the number I've been using? 2,000. And low density structures is greater than... Low density structures. Where the heck are you? I'm blind. There. Low density structures is greater than 20,000. Then I want you to melt down low density structures. That's going to get me copper, more plastic, which I don't know what to do with, admittedly, and steel. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm liking where this is going. Alright. I'll click. Let's start looking at this again from this side. Superconductors? No, I'm making them on this planet. I don't want to burn those. I'll turn those recipes casting down. Okay. This is the best I can do. Low density structure burning. Honestly? I want to reduce it even further how much I have in storage. Down to 10,000. In theory, that's going to solve my copper problem. In theory, that's going to solve my green circuit problem. Because now, I'm not burning green circuits. Yeah, now I'm not burning green circuits for wire. Now I'm not burning wire for copper plates. Okay. I'm still burning batteries for copper plates, but I think that's fine. Ooh, that was just loud. Okay. Let's set up let's do a very dirty build here for a bunch of green circuits. At no point am I burning green circuits for no reason, right? Ooh. Craft module 3. I don't want to burning green circuits for no reason if I do this. Right? I think I better hook it up to the network and put some conditions on it. Wire greater than 2000 sounds like a good... wire greater than 1500. No. Wire greater than 2500. That's how I'll do it. Okay. Let's add a RoboPort connector right here. Okay. Green. Okay. Okay, only activate those if I have plenty of wire to saved up. Okay. That's how I'll run those. Okay, I have wire being stored up. It just I hadn't received a robot assigned to it. It's like, oh, greater than is what I wanted. Okay, so these are now producing effectively 2.5 times the amount of green circuits that my normal builds do. Not in actuality, but kind of effectively. Close enough. Either way, that's going to solve my green circuit problem. Because let's admit it, I had a green circuit problem. Alright, what else is negative in my little... Okay, hold on a second. Circuits. Chromium plate is negative. Blue circuits are negative, oh boy. I don't like that blue circuits are negative. fact that blue circuits are negative is a little bit upsetting to me. Damn. You stole my modules. Okay. Alright, now that I've solved a problem, what I am going to do is I am going to do this and change this back to power storage. I do enjoy this kind of city block-like replacement that I got going on here. That should solve a tiny, tiny bit of my... Because recycling does eat up a lot of energy, but that should solve a tiny, tiny, tiny portion of my energy problem. What's next is... Now that I have green circuits being produced, now that I have... I don't have red or blue circuits being produced. Do I want to go out of my way to actually produce... red and blue circuits? Kind of yes, kind of no. So, right now what my problem is, I'm fine with there being a negative amount of flying frames I want. You're slowly making robots, you're not rapidly making robots. The chromium plate worries me a bit. So I do need to actually replace that with chromium plate production. Unfortunately, I need to also get power settled. So it's a double problem is what it is. Hold on a second. Dude? No, come on. Connect. Connect? Really? You only connect when I'm that close. So this isn't a perfectly tileable design. Well, I hate that. Okay. Rotate, rotate. Horizontal flip. The rotate, rotate, horizontal flip. Once more, paste this. Flip. Flip. And do Roboport to get those within range. Roboport. Okay. Ooh, I I love the way this looks. There are no notes. This is an absolute not mess of it all. Anywho. Alright. You know what I should do? Get one more buffer chest. And fill that with the super capacitors and the not so super capacitors. It is at this point he realized he does need a second build for both superconductors and these things. Horizontal flip. And I mean, I do want to do what I did here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 6. Man, I really wish this was just an easy 2-to-1 ratio. It would be a nice, clean build. Right. Blue circuits is what I'm short. How married am I to not increasing my blue circuit production? You know what? I realized I am not married at all to not increasing it. Okay, get out. It is calculadora time. Alright. I want to... Oh, wait. I gotta tell it that I've researched, at the very least, electro... No, it doesn't know that. Okay. Alright. I want machines making blue circuits. There. Blue circuits. I want machines making blue circuits. I don't want to consider the green or red circuits to be coming out of nowhere. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's actually... No. No, I do not want to use a pump. Let's do it the hard way. And... Okay. Chemical plants converting petroleum into sulfur plus water. Okay. Alright, let's, at the very least, tell it, hey, I don't want you to use... Let's add electromagnetic plants to the list above assemblers. Okay. Ooh, is this one of those ones where it'll be really hard to find the ratio? Is this one where there is no ratio? If I go back to 18. Okay, let's assume that there is no ratio. Let's go back to 9 then. Six machines making green circuits, 5 machines making red circuits, and 9 machines making blue circuits. I can justify... I want to use light oil into that. Okay. How many per minute? I'm using 810 per minute. Let's change that per second, because I do remember what it was per second. Yeah, no, that's nothing. That is 20 additional. That is nothing to me. Okay. Nothing to my base production right now. Okay. So we crack the light oil with 2 machines into sulfur. Sulfur into sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid into 9 blue circuit machines. 5 red circuits machines. And they will all be production moduled, so it'll remain exactly the same. I don't need to redo the ratios. Need 7 technically machines. 1, 2, 3, 8. 8 machines. That's fine. Okay. What's more? So let's do 5 machines making red circuits. And 9 machines making... Yeah, no, this ratio is good. One. So you, red. Interesting. Let's not do anything about that. Yeah, let's not run these. Just hear me out here. The reason why I don't want to run these is for a... whoops. For a very simple reason. So right now it says we need basically 5 of these machines running red circuit production, right? However, our basic recycling recipe is getting us red circuits. It is getting us blue circuits, but right now the problem is we have a dearth of blue circuits. So, I do the same thing I did before. And enable or disable entirely based off of red circuits being lower than some high amount based off of what I'm doing over here. So if red circuits is less than 2,000, I will do that. So 2,500 red circuits would be a good number. But I'm burning red circuits. Ooh. I'm going to switch this number to 1,000. I want to switch this number to 3,000. I'm only going to burn red circuits if I have 3,000 in storage. Is there any other ones producing green circuits out here? Yes, okay. Alright, so enable disable 2,500 red circuits. That's going to be the only reason why I turn on those machines. Of course, you are going to get productivity. And now, I need to make 9 blue circuit machines. But... rotate, horizontal flip, okay. something like what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, 9. Not 10. Redo all with that. I want free resources from nothing, damn it. Alright. Now I need 2 machines cracking into petroleum. I don't want to store it, so I'm not going to bother. 2 machines cracking down to petroleum feeds into 1 machine converting into that. Uh, 15. Yeah, no, let's not bother with specifics on putting productivity modules on these. Nope, vertical. There we go. You need 15, 15, 30. You produce 50 per second with speed. That's 60. So I need 2 machines with water. Crafting water with speed. If I speed it, 1, 2. If I do 2 speed modules in one of them. I don't know why I wasn't in this menu. I don't know why it's confusing which menu I'm in, whether I'm in the overhead view or not. If I do that, once you 2 get speed modules, I think that'll be a total of 60 per second. Yeah, that's 60 per second. I'm using 15, that's 30. 60 per second. $60 per second. This feeds into exactly 1 machine. Making sulfuric acid. Oh, you need 100 per second. Okay, hold on a second. That's 100 by itself. That's 30. That's 130 per second. 2 per second. I want you to... No, you don't need that. You're going to need this. Alright, it's a little bit spaghetti, but it'll do. Okay, fine. You're going to get a speedy boy. Alrighty then. Now, I need to set up inputs and outputs. Let's do it like so, I guess. Let's not take a risk. We'll just do it with those, but the output can still be that. Okay. Now, I am just going to enable and disable the machines. Okay. Enable or disable based off of blue circuits less than 500. If I have less than 500 blue circuits, you're on. Roboports, roboports. And in theory, this now fixes my blue port problem, my red circuit problem, and my green circuit problems all at the same time. Hallelujah. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah. According to this, I should have enough of everything to make this work. 9. Let's go ahead and say for all electric mags, I'm using productivity module 2s because that doesn't change. Again, that doesn't change the ratio at all. Well, it does say that I can now run this actually off of 4 of these, but that was not an issue to begin with. Yeah, I think we're looking good here. Now that I'm actually producing red or blue circuits, I can make up for what I'm missing. Boy, it feels good to finally have copper. A sizable amount. Yeah, we have copper in sizable amounts. Interesting. I might need to make copper wire. I might need to make copper wire. Just straight up, I might need to make copper wire. I would need, to support this build, I need 5 copper wire machines. I don't like that. Alright, any of my trains not doing pickups because I ran out of materials or something? No. We look good. We look to be good there. Once that scrap is fully aced, let's go ahead and do an input priority to the right, so that way I'm prioritizing that. An input priority to the left. Input priority left. Left. And we'll let that one run. In fact, you know what? We'll input priority right that one. Just so that way that one burns out faster. But also that I'm supporting these guys up here first. Oh, input priority left. There we go. Yeah, the only extras I'm accepting are from these. Just because I want this little patch to be taken. Ooh. I just realized there's a bunch I didn't actually take in my initial in my initial pass, eh? Yep, blue circus is what I'm short. Yeah, okay. It looks like all of these are very much being fed by this one thing. Okay. I need to focus on actually getting off of this planet. Because I think if I stay here any longer, I am going to die of insanity. Oh, mech armor finish! Mech armor's finished. Ah, I'm stuck! How did I get in here? Okay. The character's in the way. Neat. I want to mech armor. Right, I am making quality 3 modules. Probably should. At the very least, take the few quality 3 modules we have and convert one of these into a quality output. Probably this one? No. Let's convert this one. And this one. Is it? It's not equal to. I need to hit the check mark. There we go. We're going to start slowly, but inevitably, replacing all of the accumulators with green quality accumulators. Now that we have quality, actually, no. I don't want to start recycling these until I have... Okay. I don't want to start recycling accumulators until I have everything on quality modules. Six, 7 over here. Can I put quality modules in recyclers? How does that even work? Would I... Say if I had quality modules in here. Does that mean I stand a chance of gaining a quality... Okay. You know what? I can't think straight right now. I need to take a 3 to 5 minute break real quick. I will return shortly. Alright. Alright, I'm back. So, we're we're going to go ahead and start getting this made. Clear out some space because I'm going to need it. What do you think it takes for the Mark III battery? You check. Okay, that makes sense. Mark III battery. There we go. That's a lot of personal battery Mark IIs and supercapacitors for an item I pretty much only need just a few copies of. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out why, no matter what side, what fluid it is, they always have the pass-through arrows. I think this building by default just has pass-through arrows. Like, these pass-through arrows didn't make sense. It's because it's not like it can pass through to the other side over here, right? It's not like pipes can share liquids either. So I was like, why the heck do these have pass-throughs? They have pass-throughs because all sides of it has a pass-through, is the way it works. I just kind of wish with these pass-throughs, you had an option to say like, hey, I want to go 90 degrees to the right, give me the pass-through that way. What does my network look like with... Nope. With my blue circuits? I'm still in a blue circuit negative. Uh-oh. That's actually bad. You're out of ammo. You're out of ammo because you haven't gotten ammo. You haven't gotten ammo because... Why? Because I don't have blue circuits. You're not using blue circuits. Are you using blue circuits? You're not using blue circuits. You're not using blue circuits. What in the actual heck is using so many blue circuits? 10 hours. Nope. Yeah, that's what's eating up all my blue circuits. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. How much extra space do you have? Right now, it's dangerous for you to novice if I don't know you're fulfilled on. Okay, you're fulfilled on electromagnetic plants. You have enough electromagnetic plants. Are you? You're not fulfilled on science packs, but that's fine. My Fulgora transport. Oh, okay. I'm also short on science too. Why am I short on science? Right, I don't have blue circuits for rockets. Okay. Let's, or at least at the moment, disable that. And this. Okay. You know what? No. No. That is 0.3 per second. Yeah. That is... Okay. I figured out what building is killing my blue circuit production, but also, more importantly, I've not only, once I've finally caught up on blue circuit production, have fixed it. Yeah, alright. Yes. Let's go ahead and drop a second building. Yes, that'll be more buffered blue circuits. I am fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. More buffered blue circuits. And eventually I'm just going to create 2 more. Yes, I am okay with this. Because once that finishes buffering, then the blue circuits will once more go to the rockets. And the modules. Ooh. Yeah, I hate this. Alright. Do I have a plethora of red and green circuits? 3,000 and none for green, so no. That's workable. what am I thinking here? Thinking I really dislike some of this crap is what I'm thinking. Um, am I producing some quality? Ooh. Okay, hold on a second. Yoink. And doink. Ooh, actually got some great quality item right there. That's going to be worth a lot of storage. That's fine. I'm going to let problems build up while we get our final little backlog here. Yeah, you're not going to produce anything. You're not going to produce anything. Nobody's coming at any time to take electromagnetic production away from here. So we got this thing getting a backlog of blue circuits. We got this thing that's going to get a backlog of blue circuits. Do you need anything else? No. Yeah, no, you're fine there. We definitely have enough chromium plate production now. Is there any other backlogs that I am blissfully unaware of right now, but I do need to worry about? Sort of. How many do you need? You need 100. So I'm not leaving here until I get 100 blue circuits into here. And if I want to be prepared for the future, I want 1,000 blue circuits in here. If I want to be prepared for the future, I'm fine with that 300 count. Although, out of respect to other things that it could use, wait. What? Should you not? Oh, times 2, so it's getting 600. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna correct it. But I do think I do want trash unrequested on there just to simply, like, free up even one blue circuit that it accidentally puts in there. Okay. Is there anything I can do to speed up something in this factory without taking it offline? Straight up, I think the answer is no. Alright, how many quality modules do I have now? Oh. Okay, how many quality modules do I have now? 2? Alright, 2 it is. Guess that means more quality. Ooh, it's good to hear rockets being made again. You know what's going to be great? When I finally have an amazing, just this chest full backlog of blue circuits. That'll be awesome. Okay. All right, I want to zoom out real quick. Take a look at the bigger picture, as it were. Does it make sense to expand in? Ooh. Better question. Better question indeed. Why haven't I just like stamped the shit out of this? That's what I want. Edit, snap to grid, relative, say blueprint. I think I'm going to add one more, like, right about here. Yeah. Okay, gonna need one right about here-ish. Gonna need a few more towers. And a few more... these. Oh, that's actually too funny. Literally, one of those can never be fulfilled in a meaningful way. Yeah, no, that can never be fulfilled in a meaningful way. I either add another one to remove one. Actually, you know what? It can be fulfilled in a meaningful way. Because that tower does need to be connected to the network. That looks good to me. Okay. You almost made it, but you had to go back to get more recharge. And the retreat. Why is it that wave after wave of watching them trying to cross and then giving up is actually kind of funny to me? Okay. While that's building... Why did it take me so long to realize I had this area? I don't know. The literal blind spot. Blind spot. Bloop, 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 bloop. A literal blind spot. Now, if I were to redesign the ice maker and this, I would actually make it to where it makes its own ammo. I think this was a bad mistake. Ooh, that being said, something just occurred to me. Rocket capacity 100. No. As much as I want, I don't want to. I don't want to redesign the ice maker, but I'm probably going to. That's a between session John problem. Oh. I realized there was an item that was editable that I did edit. Huh. I don't know what it was. That feels pretty good that I'm finally getting those, though. Yeah, no, just let this be its own thing, I guess. You look to be like you are fully bubbled up. You are pretty fully bubbled up. Yeah, no, there's no reason for me to worry about it past those two items that I just deployed. Everything is within range. Everything. Yeah, no, it's within range. Why is that funny to me? Everything's within range. Everything appears to be good. The more we take care of this scrap, the better. Let's rely a little bit less on the scrap that's out there, so that way it more prioritize cleaning it out. This scrap down here. Yeah, I'm definitely using a lot more power than I was before. I did need to massively increase my fields of capacitors. Am I lucky enough to be the proud owner of a new... Ooh, a couple at the very least. Exactly two. ...480 kilowatts of power production. No way. Hold on a second. I didn't, did I? Okay, I didn't. The thing I thought I did is I thought I actually perfectly like placed them one logistic unit away. I didn't, but I thought I did for a brief moment there. Lightning collector upgrade. Lightning collector upgrades uses super capacitors and accumulators and more electrolytes. Crafted in electromagnetic plant. What? Why does it... No, I didn't want refined concrete. I wanted this. Okay. What the heck? Oh, this little thing right here was making all that noise. It's like, what the heck is making all that noise? Used in electromagnetic plants. Okay. 5-second crafting time. 5-second crafting time. I can use those as a 1-to-1. Let's go ahead and start making the better rods. Nope, not right there. Because I need another one of those sort of setups, don't I? I need heavy oil and holmium solution. It produces a meaningless amount of rod 1s per second, feeding into a rod 2 per second. I need 32. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Rotate. Okay. No, not that. I need chemical. All right. Let's justify this. Let's justify stealing some holmium solution off of this line. I am making, at best, because I do want all of these to be eventually productivity 2 at the very least, 8.25 holmium solution per second times 48. I'm making 396 per second. I am using it at 48 times 8 per second, 384 per second. So I have roughly 12 per second extra. Yep, no, I can justify stealing some off of this line. Nice. So I'm just going to take it on this side, I suppose. Oh, does that mean I am not producing substations, or I've run out of them? Because my duder took it before... I mean, it makes sense. I just used a lot. Let me see here. Where am I making substations? Boy, it'd be great if I had the space organized a little bit, wouldn't it? Where am I making substations? Here. Short wire. You had plenty. Why didn't my dude take that first? That's weird. That's real weird. I'm not going to question why that happened that way. That's just weird. Yeah, productivity modules require more power. Like, this explains why I'm running out of power. I'm just productivity moduling everything on a base that's running off of electricity, that's running off electricity from the sky. Like, I hate to say I'm asking for it, but I'm kind of asking for it, to be fair. Right. For now, let's request... lightning. Let's request all those materials. Yeah, you don't need that many per second. The thing I want to do... The thing I want to... is I want to remove whatever building is making lightning... Oh, damn, one of my first ones placed. Hot damn. Something like that to get my lightning towers being slowly upgraded to disable lightning towers less than you will only enable once I have burned off all of my old electrical towers. Speaking of, let's make a upgrade planner where your only job is to upgrade from to that. Okay. It's a pretty sizable area. Pretty minor area. Pretty sizable. I still kind of want to do it because I get better lightning collectors out of it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and... No. Really? Oh! Okay. Yeah, I could see why it's not a generic replacement. Okay. Sure. It's not literally a full-on replacement, is it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still have a productivity, right? Yeah, okay, so you're still earning more tower per tower. I just can't put more productivity in you, which is, I guess, fine? Interesting that it's not a 1x1, but also awesome that it's not a 1x1. It fixes some of my blueprints that was relying on... that had an empty space. %40 efficiency. Click. If I were to up you to 100 to legendary, 100% of the lightning would... Okay. I want to hover over this, and I want to see what happens when it gets struck by lightning. It should just be a split second that it suddenly has, I guess, 40% of a gigajoule of energy, but... Damn. Alright, you know what I should do? From... production... this rank 2 to rank 3. Alright, I'm going to go down this little line right here and tell it that all of these rank 2s should be upgraded into a rank 3. Just that way, as I start producing blues, they actually get put out there. And ideally, it'll grab it and then stuff the rank 2s in where rank 1 position is, etc., etc. There, boom, goes the dynamite. Alright. Oh. I am almost out of text to research. Let's go ahead go ahead and research Gleba, I think. Yeah, all of these are doing their thing. Luckily, at this point, I've almost literally fixed my power problem, so things are actually looking pretty good. Let's do that to make sure there's more than one route to get. It just occurred to me. Oof. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then we... oh, no. There we go. That should give me good lightning coverage for all the robots that will be coming here as I let the factory idle later. It's nice to know I'm finally starting to get a backup. Oh, 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 oh. Good things have happened. All right. All right. Time to upgrade my armor into a coffin. Show me my metal coffin that I may be surrounded in. Let me become one with the machine spirits within. For I shall bring this unholy crusade of man and machine to and conquer this entire solar system. Alright, I'm done being a little bit of a nerd. Come on. Oh, wait. Give me quality. Come on, Gamba! Gamba! Let's go, Gamba! Gamble. Come on, give me my metal coffin. Give it. Oh, I want you to be green, maybe even blue. Come on! Damn it. Oh well. I have room for more stuff. Guys. So, check this out. You have this in there, right? So, whoosh! I can fly! No longer will I be limited by squeak-throughs. I can exist everywhere and nowhere at once. I am the hold on a second. How Batman can I get? I am the darkness that flaps through the night. I am the engineer. All right. Okay. Okay. I think with that, you know what? I think ending on getting the mech armor is probably for the best before I stay up all night just doing, oh, and one more thing. So, you know what? Gleba will be researched the next time we come back. It'll be a fast research. And we'll be going to Gleba next time. For now, I'm going to enjoy the fact that I have mech armor and do what I can to fix some of my shenanigans that I've actually backed myself into. Namely, I dislike a lot of the way this base currently looks, but I'm thinking, you know what? We're not gonna touch this base. This base is it's just going to exist on its own. And if I can, I will ignore it for the rest of the game. What else to add? Right. The other thing I want to add is later is I might be doing some upgrades to specifically Volcanus, not Novice. As I said, I want to fully refactor that base like as a major project, not like a ooh, we've got a new item, let's use the new item, right? But Volcanus will definitely get upgraded. The electrolysis plant stuff. So that is the plan. We have got quality accumulators done. We got mech armor done. Now, admittedly, we did revise the to-do list several times during this, but I think I have pretty much set forward my goal. It didn't occur to me that I would actually be getting mech armor when I started the stream, by the way. For some reason, I thought mech armor required, like, all 3 places. So, I'm just really glad we did that. I got nothing else to add. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.